luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, come today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4 on the clock. Davis. That one's good for 2.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George outside. With the drive. And George with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul from behind the arc. Pacers with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's George on the wing. Sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Davis misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Chandler. Paul taking his time here to win the run. Cleared away by Persons. It's a 6-point game. Here's the break. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Paul. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Here's Paul. And the layup falls. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Chandler. And he dunks it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Indiana leading. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 points.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter, and he gets it back. George against Davis. Fires for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. He has 7. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Count it. Good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Ingram. He's scoreless. Chandler the pass to Ingram. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I think defensively, it's often a better percentage play to foul Chandler than to let him have an easy shot in close.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. George for 3. Can't hit that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis down low. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Holiday up top. Back to Davis. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Pass to Lewis. 4 seconds left. The shot comes out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Paul against George. Paul passes to Holiday. Outside Davis from the arc. Another shot. Davis blocked. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Back to Holiday. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Here's Person. Got a hand on it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Outside Davis. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11. George passes to Person. Driving to the basket. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Here's Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to Cousins. Second chance effort. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Holiday with the ball. Outside Paul. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lewis. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Davis finds Paul. To the inside. Outside for Davis. And there's the screen. Throws it up high. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, George with a steal. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Outside Paul. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. And the jam by George.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
And he gets it to go.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George launches it from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Now Paul. On the wing, Davis. Left side, Holiday. 1 second left. Chalk up 2 there. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And the first half now in the books. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 5 to shoot. Now Paul. Paul George pulls it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Lewis. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Lewis has got 8.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Davis misses. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Inside. Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And that one's good.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Here's Granger. Pass to Person. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins. Daniels, that one's true.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Fast break, here we go. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Checked by Davis. Here's Person, down low. Cousins with the steal. Looking to end this cold spell. Paul. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. George feels it out a bit. Here's Person. Hits the trifecta. And Indiana leads by 20.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Cousins gets the bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Davis, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Releases from the wing and drills it. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
Here's Person. Another one falls for Indiana. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Davis has got 10.
What focus from Davis at the arc, managing to sink what for him is a tough shot.
Knocked loose. Davis against George from deep. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
For three, George. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Davis hits.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
George for three. Gets the three to fall. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's found his range, hitting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Lewis passes to Granger. Lets the three fly. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. Davis from long range. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Paul. On the break. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Person. Into the lane. Deflected.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Here's Person. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Offensive board to the left wing. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
It's George on the wing. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 16 in the second half.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
Oh, George with a steal. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's stolen by Holiday. Davis, the pass to Cousins. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
To the inside, Daniels.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Granger passes to Person. Stolen by Davis. Right side Davis. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Kicks it to George. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The three. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Holiday.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They're leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Granger. The three is up. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Some room here for Cousins. And another one falls for New Orleans.
No moment ever too big for the big man, DeMarcus Cousins. Go ahead, sir.
George against Davis. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the long J.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's Pelicans ball.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Holiday from long range, and nails the tray.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases the lead to 6. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range. That one is off. And so...
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the small forward position. Now here's Chandler. Clock at 6. Here's Paul. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hard to throw Chris Paul off kilter there. Great at completing those tough baskets.
And George, here we go. Lewis on the wing. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And the wide open shot from Paul trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 5.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Granger with the screen for George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Person. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
New Orleans making some changes here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Chandler. And it's Holiday in for Brandon Ingram. George, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana off to a slow start. Here he goes. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Davis. No good with the triple. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Person against Holiday. Tipped away. Granger with the screen for George. And Lewis has it in the corner. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
The three from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
1:25 left to play here in the first. Takes a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins, and the first one drops.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And he makes all three.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Davis.
Yeah, Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Pacers trail by 6. Lewis attacking outside for George. Person against Holiday. Fades away. That one goes. Count it.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Fades back. And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 6.
You've got to be up in Drew Holiday's face at all times because he can be very dangerous on the pull-up jumper.
From D, George. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Back to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to George. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Holiday. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Davis. Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. Holiday inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
New Orleans leading by 5. Paul kicks to Davis. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Cousins. New Orleans moving the ball around. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday goes in. Comes up empty down low. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Cousins against Granger. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the left wing from outside the arc. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's the break. Here's Person. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Person's got his 2nd basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. All alone. Cousins pulls it in. And so here is New Orleans. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis.
Pacers. Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday left side. Trying to end the drought. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Paul.
And Paul knows he's good for it, just takes that jumper and lets it rip.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Davis. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from George. Fires the 3. Person no good. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Granger. Paul. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Now here's Lewis. Hot loose. To the wing right side. Granger outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got 9.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Yep, it counts.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Pacers trail by 4. George with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside for Davis. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Davis finds Holiday. Trains it from 17 feet out. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff. Smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Count it. Good. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
And things falling for CP3 in this one. The scoring outburst we're getting.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Lewis against Paul. Here's Davis.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Pacers trail by 8. Now here's Lewis. Now the pass to George. Granger with the screen for George. 5 to shoot. With the drive and the rejection by Cousins. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis from downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside for George. Granger, a screen on Holiday. George passes to Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
The kick out to Holiday. Here's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 18 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Paul into the lane. Banked in off the glass. He's got 18.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Davis. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. Holiday against Person. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Daniels, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Paul George with the steal. Daniels passes to Person. The tray. Drops in the tray.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul with the ball. Driving to the basket. And it's Davis missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Daniels with it, started by Davis. Pass to Person with a tie. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
3 points.
Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, his performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Now here is Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And it's Granger with the jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Holiday. He's got 18. Paul kicks to Holiday. Looking to end the run. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Now here's Davis. Outside, Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Got a piece of it. Pelicans trail by 4. It's rebounded by Person. George looking over the floor. Pass to Person. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 6. We've got Paul, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You can see the work Davis has put in to make sure that that 3 ball continues to be a part of his game.
And the D not really doing its job here. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Connects from 3-point range.
And more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Over George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. With Davis out there tonight, the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
There's the pass to Person. He kicks to George. There's the drive, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pelicans trail by 8. Paul passes to Davis. Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. He feeds it to Davis. Kicks it to Cousins. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Over Lewis. And And it's Davis missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Sure. The three. And Indiana, another three.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Indiana leading by 11. Here's Person. No good from outside. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the Pelicans miss again. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Outside, Davis. Going inside. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, George. The rebound by Holiday. Pelicans trail by 13. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Cousins. Holiday looking over the floor. Back to Cousins. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Passes to Cousins. Outside, Davis. Stolen by George. And now here's George. The fast break opportunity. Pull up Jay. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. That's now 22 points for Paul George.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
And Cousins kicks to Paul. Davis sets a screen. Holiday dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
George against Davis. And George, here we go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, can we do away with the underrated part of what Drew Holiday brings to the table? Man, he's capable.
Kicks it out to Granger. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Off target from three-point range.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Indiana, leading by 12. Davis against Granger. They set the screen. Daniels kicks to Lewis. And here's George for three.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Right side, George. Fades. Misses.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Paul. On the take. On the wing, Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Person. And the layup is good off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Paul passes to Davis. Drains the triple. Davis has got 5 points.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Daniels passes to Lewis. Drops in the 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Outside for Ingram. Chandler the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Daniels. Out to the wing. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Paul. With the teardrop. Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
They set the screen. Inside. It's tipped. Shot's good by Granger.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Person. Pass to Granger. Now George. There's the drive. Here's Person. They grab their own miss. Daniels passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Some changes for New Orleans. Cousins comes in for Chandler, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Brandon Ingram. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading. Oladipo left side. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Daniels. Oh, deflected. Cousins with the steal. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
They set the pick. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Davis on the double team. 5 on the clock. Tipped. For 3, Oladipo nails it from beyond the arc.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Paul. 15 seconds left now in the first quarter. Buries it from 3.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the 3 on the other end go unanswered.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. And the layup is good. Granger's got 6.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
George. Here's Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Holiday passes to Paul. Back to Holiday. Wide open look. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. 7 points in the game.
We know Drew likes to get to the rim, but he's developed a mid-range jumper for when the defense is playing him that way.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Paul. No points yet. Here's George. Pass to Oladipo. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Takes it inside for 3. George. Rebounded by Cousins.
Second personal foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Always clever working himself to the line, and Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
Paul draws the double to the paint. Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Up again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Paul into the lane, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Driving inside, George outside. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, VA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
George finds Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to George. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
Good on the second one. 1:46 left in the first half. Outside Paul. And there's the rejection. Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki. Now here's George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
3 points.
George has got 7 points in the game.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
There's Davis with the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Holiday drives in. There's the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Out to Oladipo. Here's the pick. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Davis.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Second team foul.
Snatched away. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. And the basket by Holiday.
He's able to shift gears in an instant. Hard to stay in front of Holiday on the drive.
George outside to the middle. Here's Daniels, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Davis. 3 seconds left. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, the previous play is under the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Nedelicki. Here's Granger. Checked by Cousins. Clock at 6. In low. Granger, no good. The Pelicans trail. Davis down low. George defending. Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. The 3 ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And the shot goes down.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Paul passes to Cousins. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Indiana on offense. 6-point lead. Granger passes to Oladipo. Pass to George. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Paul. Here's Holiday. Paul with it. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Granger, no good. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
One of the finest combo guards in this league. You can have Drew initiate, or you can play him off the ball.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Nedelicki's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Paul. Holiday looking for an opening. Cousins with the screen. It's Holiday with a drive. Davis finds Paul. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. No good on the three. Outside Davis. Now here's Cousins. Inside. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The previous play is under review.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Nedelicki. He shoots. Davis with the defensive effort. And here are the Pelicans now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
So tough to contain Anthony Davis inside. That's his office.
For three, Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Daniels has got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. Davis against George. And here's Davis. Holiday with the ball. Blocked! Davis against George. Here's Daniels. He takes it in. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead. Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Out left to the wing. Paul with it. Back to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter. Finds a shot down in the corner and sinks it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Davis has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside for Davis. They swipe it. In transition, here come the Pacers.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ball drives in. Outside Davis. Ball against Oladipo. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading. Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
The line for the Pacers.
George hits them both. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Oladipo on the wing. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
George for 3. Here's Nedelicki. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Nedelicki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Davis finds Davis. Nails it from 3.
Continuing to hone his three-point shot. Love seeing AD take and make this shot.
Here's Nedelicki. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Cousins with the screen. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We've watched Cousins for a while. I love the way he plays with emotion, but it has to be under control.
Both shots good from the strike. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 1-point game. There's a screen. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Nedelicki. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. The offensive rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Oladipo outside to the inside. It's stolen by Ingram.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And he makes it.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's George. The three is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki to stop the run. Oladipo outside. Pass to Nedelicki. Down low. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Inside. Here's Cousins. Can't get it to fall. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
There's nobody you want taking a clutch shot more than Chris Paul. He loves the big moment.
For 3, Oladipo. That shot off the mark. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Right wing takes the 3, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
Davis from long range.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of many innocence, counting down, we're counting as we end.
Tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler into the small forward position. Duncan finds Robinson, and that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
McGrady passes to Malone. Malone a screen on Ginobili. And Harden launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 5 now. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Gervin attacking. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. No good on the 3. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Drexler against Leonard. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck diagonal. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Leonard with no one around. Here's Duncan. Ginobili looking around. It's another look. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Malone. And Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Ginobili against Harden. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Spins. Outside, Ginobili. It's hauled in by Malone.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Spurs trail by 5. Gervin outside. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 11 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ginobili outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's San Antonio now. They trail by 6. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Malone trying to break free. In deep, Drexler drops it in. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Gervin. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Harden against Ginobili. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Snatched up. Out to Duncan. Tries the spin move. Here's Gervin. Goes up again. Here's Robinson. Back to Duncan. Steps back. Clock at 6. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And gotta chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Ginobili with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Drexler with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Gervin for 3. Blocked again.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we've... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Malone. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the 1. And here's Harden for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Gervin dishes to Ginobili. Gervin surveying the D. Passes it to Leonard. The dish now to Ginobili. 4 on the shot clock. They double team Ginobili. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Robinson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs. Harden against Ginobili. It's Harden with the drive. Drexler kicks to McGrady. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McGrady's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so it's Houston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ginobili against Harden. Olajuwon left side. And he can't bank that one in. Gervin finds Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist by Ginobili. Gervin's got 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. 3-pointer. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. It's Ginobili outside, and Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Tracy McGrady on the wing, covered by Gervin, and there's the pass to Olajuwon. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. San Antonio leading. Kicks it out to Leonard. Corner shot. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Drexler, that's good.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Open shot by Duncan, and it's San Antonio with another.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Robinson, that's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Drexler outside. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Leonard on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Ginobili against Harden. A 3 ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Driving in. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right into a shot.
Gervin in the post. He's against Drexler, and that one's good. Gervin.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The 3 from Harden. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Ginobili gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden inside the 3-point line, and they're able to recover. Lets the 3 fly. Harden missing again. Manu Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Both free throws good from Ginobili.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ginobili's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Here's Elijah Watt. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Ginobili. Dishes to Robinson. Gervin against McGrady. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. On the clock, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. A wide open look for Drexler. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Drexler's got it all tied up now for Houston. Gervin finds Leonard. Back to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. A good look from Robinson. It's good from about 19 feet. Robinson's got 9. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Gervin against McGrady. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside, and the dunk by Duncan.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
To the middle, here's Malone, and Gervin sends it back. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Back to Duncan, and Leonard has it in the corner. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
And here's Harden. He's got 22. From deep three-point territory. Another miss by Houston.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Up top, Leonard. Drexler defender. Just 5 to shoot. Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now an 11-point San Antonio lead. Harden outside. Stolen by Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Harden. Ginobili can't hit.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep, Harden, and it's sent back by Leonard.
An elite defender. Leonard is terrific at going after the block.
So it's the Rockets now. 11-point game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gervin against McGrady. On the wing, Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And it's San Antonio with another.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rockets trail by 10. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gervin outside. Ginobili outside. Here he goes. Rocket 6. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Ginobili's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Houston. Leonard against Drexler. There's a screen by Robinson. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Ginobili, that's for two. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Harden inside the three-point line, and that one goes long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Stolen by Harden. Outside, Drexler. And another three for Houston.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Ginobili against Harden. And here's Leonard from three. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Spurs lead by 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And Harden launches it from deep. Pass to Malone. Kicks to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Malone.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harden outside. Malone sets the pick for Harden. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. That bucket in no time at all. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets. Outside, Gervin. Duncan outside. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to McGrady. Makes it off the glass.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lob pass to Duncan. Malone with the steal. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
There's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so
And the tip goes to Houston. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Driving to the basket. Drexler, that's good.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot to the inside.
Boy, he's such an imposing figure. Olajuwon was definitely in the mind of the shooter there.
Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Good on both. On offense, here is San Antonio. 7-point differential. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. To halt the run. The rebound by Malone.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Malone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. Another one falls for Houston.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just a few big steps, and Duncan is there on the drive. Great stride.
Here's McGrady. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Ginobili saw daylight and took off. Quick decision that time.
Harden scanning the floor. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Great open look there.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
McGrady's shot is off. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 9. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. With the 10-footer, here's Duncan. Back to Leonard. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Right side Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Fires the three. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Here's Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pure from 3-point range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Pass to Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot off that time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Leonard passes to Duncan. They set a pick. Here's Ginobili. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Houston.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Leonard. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. And finally, they hit one. Duncan's got 6.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Another 3 from Houston.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Robinson on the wing. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Ginobili into the lane, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
One of the things Ginobili does really well is finish through contact. In fact, he seeks it out. He likes the physicality, just bouncing off whatever defenders are in his way. Impressive.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That's good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Here's Gervin. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Gervin. Pass to Leonard. And the 17-footer goes down. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. 35 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Gervin. Oh, it's stolen. Olajuwon passes to Harden. A deep 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's the Houston Rockets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin. And he banks in the layup. Gervin's got 5 now.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Harden. 21 points in the game. And there's the lob. Hammers the lob through.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, one thing you can always count on with Ginobili, he's going to make something happen, and he's going to do it creatively.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Houston's ball. Outside Harden. Let's go with a three. Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poke loose. He shoots again. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. McGrady, good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Now here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Gervin. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden fires away from outside. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Ginobili. 14 points for him. Here's Gervin. Uses the glass on the layup. Gervin's got 7.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Now here's Harden. He's got 24. McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And he lobs it up top. And a big finish by Robinson.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect at timing his lead.
McGrady shot is off. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. To the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And he's going for the lob. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come.
Dancing in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Leonard with a double team to the inside. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 26 points.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Going inside. Pass to Leonard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. On the break. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Ginobili. He got a piece of it. Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Down low. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Here's Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's Gervin. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Houston.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Outside Harden. Shoots from 12, and that's good for 2. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili, and he drives in. It's blocked. Outside Harden. Launches it from deep. Out to the right wing. Olajuwon passes to Harden. The ball's knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Pass to Duncan. To the left side wing. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Gervin with the bucket.
We see Gervin do this so very often. taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. 1 minute left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 33 points.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
On the break. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Blocked.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Don't let Ronnie shoot it.
Here's Ginobili with the drive. They recover it. Here's Gervin.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Moses Malone, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, then it's Drexler, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. Now, here is Robinson. Spurs working the ball around now. 5 on the clock, and Gervin kicks to Ginobili. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Gervin following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Malone sets the pick for Harden, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ginobili outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Now, here is McGrady. Back to Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
McGrady against Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. There's the triple. Rebound, Malone. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 3-point game. Olajuwon finds Harden. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. And it's Gervin missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Outside Gervin. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gervin into the lane, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for your Spurs, George Gervin.
And the second free throw, good. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Harden against Gervin. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Harden outside, driving inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gervin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gervin's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No coverage that time.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Rockets leading by 8. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Ginobili going inside. That one good for 2.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Harden gets the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second one. Shot by Gervin, no good. Rockets leading by 12. Drexler with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Takes it inside. Olajuwon dishes to Malone.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Spins. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Drexler kicks to Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. They get it again. Kicks it out to Malone. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
It's Ginobili with the drive, and a wide open look for Gervin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it to Malone. Harden outside. Shakes him. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Outside Leonard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. McGrady up top. He's covered by Ginobili.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Spurs, they trail by 14. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. This one for three. Harden's shot is off. Gervin with it, picked up by Olajuwon. Gervin passes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now McGrady. Ginobili missing from long range. McGrady dishes to Harden. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Malone kicks to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Malone, a screen on Leonard. Harden right side. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Rockets lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Houston, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irvin against Harden. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And Harden launches it from deep. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Spurs trail by 16. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Driving to the basket. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one. On offense, here are the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Harden kicks to Drexler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Irvin passes to Leonard. Ginobili against Drexler. With the floater, Ginobili can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
For Houston, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Drexler kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And another 3 for Houston.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Ginobili can't hit. Houston leading by 21. Here's Harden on the wing. From downtown, and another 3 for Houston.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pass to Leonard. Bobbed up there for Robinson. The shot will not fall.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Ginobili after Moses Malone score. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili, that's for 2. San Antonio again missing. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Olajuwon's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Back to Drexler. Deflects the pass. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And finished off by Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Harden, Robinson with the block. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here is Harden. 22 points for him. It's the three-point bomb. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Ginobili finds Robinson. Shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Ginobili against McGrady. Outside for Robinson. Ginobili outside. The feed to Duncan. Got it up. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan. And it's Robinson. In at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is Harden. Shot clock at 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Down low, here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here is Harden after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. Now Harden. McGrady outside. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Pass to Malone. That one misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Harden following the basket by Tim Duncan. Back to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Olajuwon missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Gervin. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 5 assists in the game. Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
No good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 19. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Gervin, and he drives in. Leonard looking around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Ginobili against McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And stolen by Gervin. To the inside. Leonard. And, oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Houston leading by 12. Harden with it. Here's McGrady. Good on the triple.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Gervin with the drive. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that one's good. Leonard.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Leonard's got a perfect 4 of 4 from long range. Deadly with the 3-ball tonight. Ginobili against McGrady. On the wing, Drexler. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
San Antonio ball.
And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And Ginobili, here we go. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
That's it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside, Drexler. Harden outside. Stolen by Duncan. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. So we see the Rockets get the win here.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Davis from long range. James with the rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside. And they could not have played him better.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Durant. Fires from deep. First shot won't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Will it go? And he buries his first look.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Davis on the double team. Back to Bryant. Nice move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Davis. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Connects from downtown.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Baylor, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Steph, such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the 3 look so easy.
And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Tries to spin move. No good there. Some solid defense from James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Here's Bryant. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Up top, Davis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. "17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis a screen, and here's Bryant outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead.
Getting out! Wow, what a play! Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Davis. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's blocked. They get it back. Nice move. James goes in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Barry. Checked by Davis. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Bryant gets it to go. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 17. There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's James from the arc. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all time. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Curry looking it over. Takes the 3. Curry rises up and hits the three.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Stolen by Davis. Harry, the pass to Curry. From deep. Kept alive. Outside Durant. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Durant finds Davis. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. Counted from distance. Curry's got 11.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Golden State Warriors. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he sinks the second. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. They set the pick. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
The Lakers with the ball. Curry with a steal. The three is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Three-pointer. And Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 36 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Golden State foul. Davis. Second personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Davis finds Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Davis. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 10-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's James from the arc. There he pulls it in. Here's Durant, and there's the drive. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. He sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Pass to Baylor. Puts up a three. On target from range. Baylor's got 8 points.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Durant, no good. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for three. He buries it from three. Curry's got 23 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. .90 seconds into the second half now. Davis against Bryant. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Sinks it from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Baylor. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Baylor's got 6 in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Davis from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baylor. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis misses.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
There's 1:47 left in the 3rd. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bryant against Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Chamberlain's got 6.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Pass to Barry. Now Davis. And there's the screen. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Elgin.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 19. Here's Davis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Baylor, the pass to Davis. Off target from outside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen, extra work on the offensive glass.
Here's Bryant. The Warriors pull it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. To the paint. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
And the Lakers with possession here. James outside. Driving inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Davis misses.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
James inside, guarded by Durant. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor. Fires in the triple. Baylor's got 20.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Down low. Here's Durant. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Spins. Pass to Durant. Outside Davis. From downtown. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores. Boy, a shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
And here's Curry for 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Davis from long range. And the Warriors with another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Davis. Wing shot on the way. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Curry gets the bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the Lakers have possession. The lead is 15.
Davis. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
A minute 35 left in the final quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. No good on that one.
Just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Outside Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Here's Bryant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Second free throw, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. Davis can't hit. Bryant against Davis. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Davis finds Curry. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep three-point range. And Bryant pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Baylor. On the wing, Bryant for three. The Warriors pull it in. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with Bryant. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Now here's Curry after the miss from Elgin Baylor. And he gets the bucket.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
And Kobe, here we go. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Davis. He gets it in there.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And Bryant kicks to LeBron. There's the drive. Chamberlain with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Davis drives in, and that one drops for him. Davis has got his second bucket.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside for Curry. Back to Davis. And there's the drive. Durant for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
That one on Baylor. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
And the Warriors making a change here. Mullins is checked in.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
He had a nice open look right there. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry passes to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Davis outside for Durant. Tries to keep it alive. Chamberlain dishes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Davis.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Baylor throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Bryant down low. Davis is there. Baylor with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here's LeBron outside. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Mullen. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Back to LeBron. Outside, Davis. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
He misses the free throw.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
He doesn't get the second one. Curry looking it over. Davis with it. Baylor picks him up. Here's Curry. It's a very good look and converts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Here's KD. Outside Davis. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Baylor against Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 6 points.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Curry against Baylor. Shoots over Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
It's stolen by Davis. James, the bounce pass. Baylor kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from Mullen.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Kobe's shot is off. Here's Davis. Pass to Curry. Over Baylor. Good work defensively by Baylor. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Baylor. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's LeBron. Outside Baylor. Clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Mullen. Down low. Here's Davis. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Mullen for the 3. Hands it from downtown. Mullen's got 5.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Takes a 3. And Davis can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Right side Baylor. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant backs for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Davis dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Up top, Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. Bryant, the bounce pass. And finished off by LeBron.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by Bryant. Curry with a wide open look. The three ball from Curry.
Maybe the best touch in the league. Curry making it look too easy.
Outside, James. Tries the spin move. Chamberlain with the block. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's Baylor. Bangs home the trifecta. Baylor's got his third basket of the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Durant attacking. Curry finds KD. Launches from deep. Elgin Baylor pulls it in. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's James. LeBron right to the finish.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Here he goes. And Davis can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
It's stolen by Mullen. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Mullen passes to Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, the last guy you want to foul in this league, Steph Curry, is automatic at the line.
And both free throws good for Curry.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Kobe! Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Mullen passes to Curry. To the paint. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Shaq's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Mullen kicks to Curry. Outside, Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 8 points.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Davis in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. James misses. The Warriors trailing. Mullen with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. So they take the lead. He's got 7.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. James fires from way outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Davis. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Fires for three. That one's good. The Lakers. Lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kevin Durant.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 15. Good on the bucket.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Bryant, offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles basketball.
Here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Baylor. It's stolen by Mullen. One-on-one here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Passes it to Durant. Kicks it out to Mullen. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Golden State. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Good. Curry's got 13.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Here's Curry with the three, and it's Shaq with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the three ball by Bryant.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And here's Kobe after the three-pointer from KD. LeBron sets the screen for Bryant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. And now it's a three-point Warrior lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And LeBron throws it down home.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Davis kicks to Curry. Back to Davis. Durant against Davis. High post try, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Baylor drives in, and that one is good. 9 points in the game so far. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Curry outside. That's his 6th field goal today. That makes him now 6 for 11.
Defenders just can't get out in time before Steph Curry lets it fly.
Kobe attacking.
Wow! I can't believe that one.
That was incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
I'm sure plenty of practice hours went into it, and that has this team fired up.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Baylor in at the shooting guard position.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
The pass to KD. Inside, stolen by O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Baylor. Good. Nothing but net. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Baylor with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Davis finds Durant. Outside, Mullen sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Curry passes to KD. Lets the three fly, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Davis. Outside for Durant. Davis, the pass to Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Here's O'Neal. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. To take the lead. And they take the lead. And the Warriors lead by one. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
O'Neal dishes to James. Pass to Baylor. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Davis. A three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Davis looking for an opening. Outside for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Curry passes to Davis. KD a screen on Kobe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Lakers trail. Here's Baylor. Plays it up and banks it in. Baylor's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Left side, O'Neal. Back to Baylor.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
It's Curry outside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kicks it out to James. Kobe, the pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync. And at the worst time, costly.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Kicks it out to Mullen. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That's to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Passes it to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Yes!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
Here's Curry with the 3. Off target from down.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
To the inside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. James passes to Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw no good.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he can't hit the second. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. Durant with it. The three. Rebounded by LeBron. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor on the take. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And that one is hammered home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside for Davis. Hits the three-pointer. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Baylor, that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mullen. Again, Golden State. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the right side, Baylor, the pass to James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Tries the spin move. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Drives to the hoop, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors leading. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The kick to Durant. The three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Here's Baylor. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant with the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Left side, Durant. Pass to Mullen. Screen by Durant. Jacks up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Lakers trail. James finds Bryant. The Warriors pull it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Lakers have possession. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And here's Bryant outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
At the line for the Lakers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the wing on the left. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Outside for Davis. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Left side, Davis. Chamberlain passes to Davis. Here's Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mullen's got 7 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. KD, what else would you expect?
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pass to James. Back to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Mullen. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Davis against Bryant. Davis, the pass to Curry. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Pass to Bryant. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside Durant. Mullen, pass to Durant. Davis against Bryant. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Dubs.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers with the ball. A 12-point game. Davis, a screen. Back to James. Pass to Baylor. On the wing, Davis. Can they get it? And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Left side, Durant. Here comes Durant. The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Mullen. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Davis. He's got 9. Right side, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Bryant outside. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And it's Davis penetrating. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. He's off on the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Lakers trail, and the Lakers looking at who they've got. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Drops in the 3. Davis has got 12.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly.
Oh,
wow.
That was finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Mullen, pass to Durant. They set the pick from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
That free throw, good from James.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Chamberlain. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Davis against Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The kick out, Curry. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. 4-3. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Davis with it, now guarded by Bryant. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. Durant drives in. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6. And here's Curry for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight. West misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
It's Davis with the drive. Basket counts. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The kick to Durant. The three ball. Outside Davis. Outside Durant. Back to Davis. Goes back up. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Davis, that's good.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Davis, from outside the arc, nails it from 3.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself, he just lets it fly.
The 3 from Curry, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 8 here already in the game. James, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Durant against Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Lakers basketball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Durant surveying the D. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Los Angeles basketball.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. And there's the rejection. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Launches it. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Outside Davis. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Davis against Bryant. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup. O'Neal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .136 left to play in the 4th quarter. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen.
And so Curry nails both of them. There's a minute 34 left to play in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Releases. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Curry passes to Davis. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Kobe. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Davis, a screen. Out to James. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Back to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .46 seconds left in the fourth. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Basketball.
James with a steal from deep. Here's West. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Davis, the pass to Curry. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. And Golden State leads by 12.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Davis. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
You're with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hagan, and stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins against Hamilton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Young pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Hill over to help for 3. Wilkins. They get it again. The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Hill pulls it in. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Wilkins. To the paint. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Hill dishes to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the middle, and stolen by Hamilton. And here's Hill for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Outside Wilkins. There's the drive. Rebound, Detroit.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Here's the 3. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3. Wilkins has got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Pettit. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hamilton. Nails it from the high post.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
That's tipped and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
To Busher, he's checked in for Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo. Back to Young. Fades and shoots. And Lambert pulls it down.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Count that one.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Pistons trail by 6. Hamilton left side. Going inside. Here's DeBuscher. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Hagan. Hamilton against Young. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Young's got 5 points so far.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2-second difference between shot clock and game plan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, it's Atlanta.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Hill.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no way we just saw that! And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court right now for the Hawks, you've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Kicks to Young. Over Hamilton. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The drive by Hill.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
They get the rebound. Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, the dichotomy of Lambeer, receives so much attention for being an antagonist, but that sweet stroke from range really creates spacing for this offense.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for the Pistons.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Hill and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Detroit leading by 4. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. With the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Scooped up. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Driving to the basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Hamilton buries it from 3-point range. Hamilton's got 15.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Pass to Young. From 13, and he nails the jumper. He's got 10.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Passes it to Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Hill. Oh!
My goodness.
And he dunks it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And he drives in. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And here's Dumars outside. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Lane Beater is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. And Dave DeBusschere with this lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Atlanta.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 25 points. The Hawks trail by 6. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Now Hamilton. He's got 25. From past the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pettit driving the lane. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Hamilton. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Lambier a screen. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Dumars got 9 points.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Young up top, covered by Hamilton. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Pulls up, high post, and again it's Atlanta.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by Hagan.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Outside Hill. He dishes it to DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. Launches a 3. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Young against Hamilton. Here's Lambier. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Lambier with the assist that time. DeBusschere's got 11.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
On its way from Young for 2. Pettit controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Pettit's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Here's Pettit, 15 points in the game. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
The pass to DeBusschere. Down low. Here's Lambier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
A shake, Wilkins, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, excellent work from the talented swingman. Wilkins just taking it on the chin right there and still muscling through the contact.
The Pistons trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeBusschere with the screen, and here's Dumars outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. And it's Pettit missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Back to DeBusschere. He feeds it to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Tight defense on him. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 19 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Atlanta with the ball. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dumars. One-on-one here. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And stolen by Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Wallace the screen, fires from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
There's the pick. Here's Hagan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Wallace. And it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Outside Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Hamilton from beyond the arc and then some. Hamilton's got 36, stolen by DeBusschere. Dishes it to Hamilton, launches it. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Pistons lead by 21.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here is Hamilton. Fires from way outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Wilkins with the ball. Driving inside. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And sort of...
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And he drives in. Pass to Lambier. And they pick up 2.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside, Hill. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And there's a pick. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. Launches it. Right wing for 3. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lambier. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Tipped. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pistons making a switch here.
Number 16.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Young. And too long on the shot.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
4-3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Young's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Young. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Wilkins, pass to Young. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. The Pistons trailing. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. So it's Atlanta now. Young attacking. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Hamilton. No points so far. Thomas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Hill with the steal. It's Thomas on the wing. He has 6. Pass to Hamilton. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Hill. Oh, he tries a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Off the inbound pass. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Thomas. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's Dumars. Still without a bucket. Over to the wing. Pass to Thomas. Left side Hill. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Deflected. And for Atlanta, Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Puts it up. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And for Detroit, here's Pettit, second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Hagan's shot is good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Out left to the wing. It's Hill with the drive. Clock at 6 to stop the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Shoots over Hill. Pettit misses. Pettit's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Driving in to the left wing. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. He's got 6. That one goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Dumars has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Young. From behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's tipped. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. A good look from Young. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Young's got 8. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing. No good on the triple. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And B.A., if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome. Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy. Hits the trifecta.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Young drawing the double team. Pass to Mutombo. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jacks up a 3. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. 14 points for him. Out to the right wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Atlanta in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here are the Pistons, trailing by 13 on the court for the Hawks. Outside, Hill to the wing on the left. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Here's Lanier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lanier's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Hagan. He's got 17. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Young. Give him 8. Pass to Wilkins. Right wing. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
It's Thomas on the wing.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here he goes. Just 5 to shoot. Hill for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And it's Thomas off the drive, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And Detroit has possession. 11-point game. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. No good with the triple. So it's Atlanta now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now here's Young. This is the most they've led, 13 points. He drops it from range. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Dumars. Left side Hill to end the run. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the free throw, no good. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 20 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Indeed. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. To the right side, here's Hamilton. From outside, off the mark. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pettit. That shot off. This Piston squad struggling. Pass to Thomas. Oh, it's stolen away. Picked it. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Dumars. He's got 6. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And so it's Atlanta looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. There. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Hawks.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. 4 on the clock. Here's Hill. Here's Thomas. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pettit misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Lanier. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Young, the pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He rifled that one in from distance. And Atlanta leads by 18.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
A nice shot by Young.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Hamilton tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Young's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Thomas. 3-pointer off the mark.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Over to the left wing. Here's Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Puts up a three. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. And it misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Young looking over the floor. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pistons on offense, trailing by 19. Pass to Lanier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And a deep three from Young. Atlanta again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 14. Shakes him. Pass to Pettit. Right side Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. He's off on that one. So we see the
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Dumars. To the inside. Lambier's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Thomas, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Hill inside. Here's Hamilton. And the three off target. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Young, no good. Stolen away. Pass to Hagan. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's good from long range.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thomas passes to Lambier. Now, here is Dumars. T right on him. Hill has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. For 3, Wilkins. They get it back. Stolen by Dumars. 4-on-3 break. Outside Hill. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dumars. Tumbo grabs the board. And it's the Hawks ball. 3-point lead.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lambier passes to Hill. Bucket is good.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Several teams changing it up here. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the night. So it's the Hawks now. Johnson surveying the floor. Pulls it from the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops.
Joe is a scorer and a shooter, but it always looks prettiest from the mid-range.
Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. A fader. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. And it's the Hawks ball. Left side Wilkins. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. Hill passes to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. That's good. It's Thomas. Picking up the assist.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Now the pass to Bennett. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
That one good for 2. Wilkins has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
The Hawks trail by 5. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young with no one around. Nailed from 3-point land.
Trey, so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Mutombo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Outside for Thomas. For three. Another three for Detroit.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Pettit. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Dumars outside. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
20.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Now Wilkins after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Uncovered. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Spins.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Wilkins against Hamilton. It's Wilkins with the drive. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. There's a good screen. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
The Hawks trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Wilkins in the post. Covered by Hamilton.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Personal foul.
That one is off.
At the line for your Pistons. Grant Hill.
Good on the second free throw.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Hagan passes to Young. Lock at 6. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Tries the spin.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan.
2 minutes.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That's a 24-second violation.
The Pistons trail it. Here's Lanier. Still scoreless. Outside Thomas. Hamilton outside. The kick out to Dumars. Takes it inside. Lanier. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And it's Pettit missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Kept alive, goes back up, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Detroit now. Outside for Thomas. Driving in. Outside Hill. Hamilton outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 8 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Lanier. Upside Thomas. Lanier, no good. Thomas against Young. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Thomas. Hamilton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons. Here's Pettit, drives to the hoop, makes it off the glass. Pettit's got 6.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
It's good. And the Pistons lead by 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. Trains the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Hill into the lane. And Hill throws it down. Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shoots from the elbow. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Thomas. 9 points in the game so far. Count that one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Hagan passes to Pettit.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. From deep. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now, here is Hill. He's got 21. And Hill throws it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And stolen by Hamilton. The 19-foot shot, good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Into the lane. And here's Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Now, here's Mutombo. In the corner, Wilkins with it. It's tipped, and they get it back. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. And Dumars gets it to go.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The kick out to Wilkins. The pass to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Hamilton. Oh, good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And good that time.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Up top, Dumars. Richard Hamilton on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lanier. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Hit it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Dumars going inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Count it.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Hagan. The tray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Man, I'll tell you what. The pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And there's the pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. With the drive. There's Thomas with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Dumars. Passes it to Lanier. And Thomas has it in the corner. And they go to the intentional foul. .129 left in the game. Hamilton outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside Dumars. They get it back. Outside for Thomas. Inside, a second chance effort, and the layup is good. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Now, say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. It's back to Hill. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hill's got 32 points.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. Here's Mutombo. Young outside. Over to the left wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Detroit basketball.
Thomas with it. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier.